What's going on, guys? It's your boy Big Spence Rocks back at it again with some more Skyrim. Last we left off, we had finished helping the companions, slayed a hag raven, and now we're on our first mission as a bona fide werewolf. So let's get right back into this. Hopefully I won't get insta-killed again by these filthy silver hands. So let's get into this. Yeah, he was trying to be a douche. That's what he was trying to be. Oh my god, hold on, y'all. I gotta situate my chat thing. That should be good, hold on. Okay, here we go. Here's my beautiful woman, Aaliyah the Huntress. I will forever love her. Yeah, so as you can see, they've killed some of my brothers and sisters.
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down as the Skior charged in. You can taste the fear.
Oh, Kirby Corny just got back on.
Never should have come here.
Oh yeah, we do have the power of our werewolf now. I would love to become it, but I remember there's a guy with dual swords. And he like two-shot me last night, so we're gonna wait on that. Oh no.
There's
One
a
of our
dead
brothers.
Isn't there? Thought so. Nobody we know by the smell. Some can't separate the animal from themselves. Go feral. This poor sod could have been anyone. We should keep moving.
Okay, let's say we're coming back. He said so. Can y'all just stop fighting for once? Jesus. It's getting quite annoying. Like annoying our brother and sister, but leave that at home, not on the chat. Nobody wants to see that. Made it rhyme, there we go. Oh, I better heal, because he can see him if I don't. Oh god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna die. That was nothing to happen.
Do your worst.
Okay, you stupid chair. Oh, I did save up Ruby. Now I gotta re-kill those guys. Oh my god. I did it again on accident. Whatever.
No sign.
I'm sorry, y'all. It's what I get for being a little. I didn't.
Watch it there, brother. Watch
Oh
it.
no, I'm glitched.
Watch it there.
No sign of it.
Here, let's make sure we change our shout to actual shell. Oh no, not that one.
What was that?
Come on!
Victory's yours, I suppose.
Sure have mercy on you!
Boost!
And I'm still getting snapped with it. Woman, get off me. Ooh.
Boost!
That is not. Dagnabbit.
Time to end this little game.
You won't leave Skyrim alive!
I heard something. Give up while you still can. This is the end for you.
Oh, I don't want to grab that book.
What was that?
Hey, blue. Oh. Thank you for giving me a lockpick game. I don't know how many people are watching. It doesn't really tell me. It's not even updating at all. It's acting stupid again.
Weren't expecting that, were you? That's your best, huh? I cannot bet.
Is that your best? I bested you. Hey, Bear fell. Now we shoot 5 more. 4 side. Yay. We need to open up that chest. I think we're gonna kill the last of them with the werewolf ability. Oh. Oh my god. It's like right. It's there, but it's like not there. It's like right. Dagnabbit. Hey, nope. I think I already have this book, but we'll see. Yep, already have learned. Hey, a bear pelt. It's funny they keep the wolf queen thing.
Is someone there? Damn you!
Bro has really good armor. Jesus. Hey, what do you know? have bad armor. 26, 26, 20, 25. Let's check the grindstone. Oh, I know ammo. I do need a forge. So I need to like farm resources and do a forge. 1 second, y'all. Sorry about that, y'all. There was a phone call. I had to take the phone call. It was important. All right, let's continue, shall we? Let's murder every single one of these filthy silver hands. Oh, wait.
We're getting close now. Be careful. Their leader is a tricky one. They call him the Skinner. I don't think I need to tell you why.
Wait, where does this... Oh, I look. Magic. Let's do... That's it, you know, what was it? Destruction. Here we go, destruction. Or maybe it was this. No, I don't do wield. There we go. Where does this lead? Oh, come on, really? Hey, that's pretty good. Get out of the way, Aaliyah. Stop trying to walk up on me like Jesus. I know you want me, but calm your tits. You smell my strong Nord dragonborn werewolf blood, and you're like, how perfect mate for children. You can wait. I need to make sure if I see any clothes, I need to get them like for my daughter, because my daughter needs clothes for wearing that green dress all the time. Okay. Save, we're gonna change our magic.
Someone there?
Never should have come here.
Oh my god, he's got a flaming sword. Aaliyah, help! Aaliyah, you bitch. Let me die. Oh, that's Aaliyah. Jesus Christ. Aaliyah, you... Okay, new plan.
Huh?
Let's kill all the little shit. And then we'll kill him when he's low health. Oh my god. Aaliyah, you're a piece of shit. You're the worst assistant ever. If you want to be my wife, you better get out here and fight.
Did you hear something?
Over here.
Oh, no.
Okay, I'm getting really tired of you.
Not impressed. You won't live to see.
This is not fair. Oh my god. Bring a bunch of the, yeah. Oh my... Leah, you suck.
Do your worst. Just a scratch. This is the end for you.
Run.
Not like this.
Trace it your own time.
Oh, no, I didn't mean that.
Somehow their kill speed. He was one of the strongest we had.
Time to feast on their bodies.
He should not have come without a shield, brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight.
Yes, can I eat them before?
I've been hearing rumors. A group of them is holed up in Winterhold. Run fast, my friend.
Give me a piece.
I'm gonna find them.
Oh no, it's the door. This is going to me twice. I'm just going to eat all of you twice. I'm definitely taking this one. Deactivate. There we go. $59. Hold on a second. Oh, never mind. No wonder he was killing me. He had a damn orc sword. God. Bro is a straight. Oh, no wonder they all had orc and silver. Crazy. Bro got one shot. Look, skulls. Hello, my name is... Skajor, why'd you have to come here? What's in the box? Really? Trash. We need to go put that wolf armor in the chest. Then we need to put that axe in the chest. Let's just say we're gonna put a bunch of stuff on the chest. Kind of make sure I looted everything. Okay, we did. Bye, Leah, my love. I will see you later. I thought those were cheese. It was candles. Oh yeah, now we gotta make sure we don't have beast form on when we scream now. So then we don't turn into a werewolf in the middle of people. We'll just be like, oh, werewolf, and then we'll just get a like 1,000 gold bounty, and then we'll be like, well, I've gotta pay that off. Okay, if I remember, we are up north. I know we're Woha, so since we already helped them, what's this for? We're gonna wait on that one. Let's go home and put up some stuff and continue on. How about that?
Yes? Hmm? What do you need?
Why are these guys still here? I killed the woman. And my daughter better not be in my room or I'm gonna scream. Okay, good, she's not. See, the cool thing is I forgot you can take off the stuff off the wall and you can put your own stuff up on there. Oh, sweet roll.
Papa, you're back. Did you bring me anything? You got me a present? Really? Oh, stop teasing me.
You know, then I think about it, I should put my clothes in here. So they're separated, so like necklaces, armor, and then this one should be like weapons and loot. So that's in there. Won't need that for a while. Oh my god, I picked up a longbow. Won't need that because I've been using the Skyforge steel. Won't need that. I will need that though. Okay, I need to read my books. See if I got any. I already have them.
Wraith is a big meat. Papa! Here. Did you need... Yes, Pa.
Okay, that's where I put all my jewels. Let's... Oh, I did not mean to put that. Grab that. That's for my jewels, and cause she's my jewel. She's my precious jewel. She'll keep all the jewels in there. I forget what was I was gonna. Yeah, this could be. Actually, I should sell them. Wait, why are those marked as red? Actually, do I have any active effects? Actually, I should probably turn this into an alchemy lab and see. This is for yeah, my name's stuff. So I'm like, okay. But didn't I get a level up? No, well that's groovy.
What do you need?
Defeat the guardian. Yeah, okay, now I remember that. All those stupid trials. Okay, let's continue the story. So we'll turn off that. We'll do that soon. So that's what we need to do. Speak to the Greybeards, and then we need to. So, okay, let me look at this. So we don't need to do that. We need to do investigate the Shroud Barrow. So we need to do the Dawn Guard thing too, because it's down that way anyway. We're not joining the Imperials, because screw them. Okay, so let's go to High Hrothgar. Let's also... I can't remember if the gem guy is... So that's where the face sculptor is. Oh, okay, the appraiser's there too. Okay, we're gonna go and do that. And then I think we're gonna climb up to High Hrothgar and get our thing, because we need a little bit more. And then we'll go to... As soon as we go up there, we'll go along this way, and then we'll go to Riften. And then we'll go up here, and then we'll do that one mission there, and we'll do the other little things here, and then we'll go to Windhelm after we do all of this stuff here, and we'll probably teleport back all the way over. Or no, we'll continue here because then we can join the Stormcloaks and a couple other things, and then we'll just go like along this way. I'll be right back. Okay, y'all, I'm back. And now we can continue. Excuse me. I don't even know who's here watching anyway. If you're watching, please comment in the chat.
Leave this place. Leave this place. Leave. Leave. Leave.
That was close. I was almost impaled. Oh, what do I hear? Fire.
I sense a presence. Mortal. No one hides from the dead.
Who said I was tiny?
I will return.
Oh, thanks, bro. Bro is tricking people by pretending to be 4E218 Morning Star. I've set up camp outside the burrow. This has to be the place. According to all of the research, the burial chamber should be located here. All I need is some time undisturbed to find the claw. It must be hidden here somewhere. 4E225. Oh, Jesus. E225 Morningstar had a close call today with that full wind helm. He came close to entering the burrow, but I was able to scare him off by rattling some potteries shards in a bag. These people are far too superstitious for their own good. Gives me an idea. 4E228 star Morningstar. 28 Morningstar. After a few failures, I've come up with a mixture that should do the trick. The glow is perfect. I should look exactly like one of the supposed spirits people Iverstead believe is haunting this barrow. Going to test it out tomorrow. 4E229. Morning Star. Success. It worked better than I could have imagined. All I had to do was wander about the entrance to the bar at the night and wave my arms around. I had to stop myself from laughing aloud as they ran away. This should keep them at bay while I continue searching for the claw. 4E211. Hearthfire. Almost half a year has passed. No sign of the claw or any clues to its whereabouts. This has become maddening. It has to be here. Can't risk hiring any assistance, so I'll have to continue alone. 4E220. Sun's dusk. It isn't here. It can't be here. This isn't right. It must be the people of Iverstead. They must be on to my ruse, and they're toying with me. They want to find the burial chamber on their own and keep the riches for themselves. 4E218. Evening Star. Why? Why are they tormenting me? Why not destroy me? I'm who I am. My head is becoming clouded. I can't remember anything. I have to read my journal to remember my purpose. Am I a part of this tomb? Am I meant to guard it? What's becoming of me? 1050. They shall not take my treasure. They shall all pay dearly for their crimes. Any who set foot within these walls will taste my wrath, my power. I'm the guardian of the shroud, Hearthbearer. All who oppose me will fall. Groovy. What do you know? No, that can't be everything that's in here. What's in the bag? It has to be more than that. Oh yeah, we'll need the things. We'll have to talk to Wilhelm either way. Because he knows exactly where it is too. If I remember. He said he did. He was like, nope. Where's the thing for this? Long thing. I forget how to open this. Ah, there we go.
You don't look like a pilgrim.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed...
Let me see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character. I can't believe we were so stupid.
Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift. If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
Bro had it. He gave us the freaking piece we need, so. Hilarious. Hold on, y'all. Give me a minute. Alright, let's continue our journey. Come on out. Already have that. Oh no. Sit down. Wait, why did he have a thing of flames when he was using ice? Makes no sense. Can I jump again? No. Alright. And open. Actually, 1 second. You know. There we go. Ow! Oh, Lord. Master lock. Oh my god. Oh. This one's somewhere. Oh, damn. Oh my god. How to lock picks, great, grand, wonderful. Oh. I'll definitely take all their arrows. If they got gold, I'll take that too. Come on out.
Boost!
You're so lucky, Druids. I don't have my freaking power, my full power. You would have been meaningless. You all would have been one shot. I like their weapons. I just don't like how much damage they do. No sneak up on me. Sit down. Weak. Pathetic. Hey, you know what? That means we can go back and open that master door. If we got the master key. Oh. You know what I be saying? Oh, I almost made that. Simply just saying, man. Now let's open it up. What do you... Never mind. Wrong way. I did not do this. Look at that. Ah, yes, the code. Who's sparking? It's a white walker. Could become a werewolf, but then I wouldn't be able to eat them and gain health back, so we're not doing that. Okay, we need to solve the code. There. Oh no. The code has to be somewhere. the code. It's not behind the tornado. I mean the waterfall tornado. If it's fish, bird, fish. No idea what the code is. So snake. So this one is snake. This one is bird. No fish. Wait. That's a bird. Oh, Jesus. I did it again. But he's dead. I literally have the key game. Are you dumber than me? So we need to find the lockpicks. We're not gonna get all the good loot out of the hidden loot out of this place. That sucks. But you know, it's fine. Hold on, yeah. Twitch is being a stupido right now. I love a good cherry. Delicious milkshake. Oh, groovy. Let us save before we tango with the Wrangler. Oh, it's just basic skeletons. Never mind. You were dead before I even... I got so many bodies. Oh no, he's gonna axe. I forget he also has the top. Boost! I mean, it's only 2 gold, but I mean, it might just be 2, but it makes the world go round. Wow, some of them don't even have gold. Trash. Ooh, that bro had a trash. Let's just say he got beat to the bone. Yo. Whee. Funny, I always grab arrows and I never really use them unless I need to. Hey, we didn't even fight the boss yet. Made to the chest. Before I grab that, let's go forward to see if there's a boss. Yeah. Oh, cool, we got to the piece of the King's Powers. Bro, there is a dwarven sword right there. This game. Really? I'm gonna try to make it a crossbow. I forgot I can't jump and run at the same time. There's gotta be a... I mean, if I had the dash of it, I could probably get it. I don't get that until Hrothgar. Oh! Trash. I'll take that. Oh, that was close. Actually, I wonder, can I boost Rodado? Boost! Nope. Sorry, I was making sure. Just checking something. I'm going on. You know, I'm not. Yay. Okay, we're gonna make our way up High Hrothgar so we can get our powers from the Greybeard. So let's do this. If I remember.
Been tending your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier if my belly was clean.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? Mostly food supplies, like the Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll. Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thu'um, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them. Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous.
Aren't the
Careful up
Greybeards
there.
expecting some supply? Hello, my friend. What can I do? My father taught me an important lesson many years ago. He said, Gwilyn, you have the whole world before you. Go out and experience it. Be whatever you want to be. So I took his advice, and here I am. This life might not look like much to you, but I'm content. Isn't that all that matters? I always thought it was odd that there's a layer of thick clouds covering the peak of the mountain above the monastery. Huh. Not sure what's up there, but I bet the Greybeards know. Have yourself a
Honestly, I'm
great
not
day.
certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Let's begin the great 7,000 step journey up the mountain. Ugh. Emblem 1. Before the birth of men, the dragons ruled all of Mundus. Their words was the voice. Oh, their word was the voice. They spoke only for the true needs. For the voice could bolt out the sky and flood the land. We gotta make sure we read all those because those are important. We don't have to, but we're going to though. Oh no, I've been close. Look, a goat. It's a mountain goat. Roasted goat on an open fire. You know, it's funny, the guy said that there's only wolves and, you know, basic animals up here.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High... I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means. I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way. They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials, but not to make conversation.
Emblem 2. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then, had no voice. Oh no, an ice wraith. No, 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 no. I hate these damn things. Oh, speak of the devil, here comes the We need to kill bears. Don't let me forget that, guys. Guys and gals. We need to kill bears. Because that woman in that one town said she was going to make me armor from the bear hide. Or something like that. I got you, go. Oh, good, here's the next one. And here's the next one. We could sell the goat hide later. Emblem 3. The fleeting spirits of men were strong in the old times, unafraid to war with the dragons and their voices, but the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. I don't know. And you'd think since they lived here over 100 years before, they built like a staircase, like straight to the top. Oh. Emblem 4. Who are you, young traveler?
Careful with that fire.
Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind. Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years. I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries. Good day.
Wait, what did this say? Oh, that's the last. Emblem 4. Kine called on Parathunics, who pitied man. Together they taught man to use the voice. Then the dragon war raged. Dragons against tongue. Passion 5. Emblem 5. Man prevailed, shouting, Uldun out of this world. The world proved for all that their voice too was strong, although their sacrifices were manyfold. Oh, cool! There's a thing down there. So that's like right. I think it's like right along here. Is that a cave? Passage 6. With roaring tongues, the sky children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragon withdrew from the world. We're almost there, actually, I think. Yeah, we're almost there. I think we've got like 150 steps to go. Parts. Jurgen Windcaller chose silence in return. The 17 disputants could not shout him down. Jurgen the Calm built his home on the throat of the world. Oh. There's a 10 by X. 9. For years all silent, the Greybeard spoke one name. Timber Septum. Sterling Din was summoned to Hrothgar. Oh, Tiber Septum was... Sterling Din was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin. Tiber Septum. Straight. High Hrothgar. Now let's put the bag that the guy gave us in the hop. I'll need this more than I'll need it. After all, I am the dragon. Or is there a door on that side too? Oh, it looks like there's a coven nearby. Like up at the top of the mountain. Actually,
so, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you. You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say. We are honored to welcome a dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny. That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination. We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, on the slopes of Kinnarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves. You have shown that you are dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. Master Einarth is but learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thumb. Unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Force roll! Well done. Again. Force roll! You learn quickly. Once more. Force roll! Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Boy.
Where we going, Master Boy? I know we're going to the courtyard. Come on, let's go to the courtyard. I think if I remember the dash.
see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you
Bold,
which means whirlwind.
bold.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will give you the wood. See how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Hrothgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X. Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself... No, indeed not. But beware that your skill does not outstrip your wisdom. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. He was a great war leader of the ancient Nord, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born. The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance. That is commendable. But remember, the dragon blood is itself a gift of Akatosh. Do not try to deny that gift. Your destiny requires you to use your voice. Why else would Akatosh have bestowed this power upon you? If you remember to use your voice in service to the purpose of Akatosh, you will remain true to the way. No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear. Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead. Sky?
So now we're done with that. Yeah, he gave me a quest. Okay, so we can't get Rhoda until so we'll do that whenever. But we're gonna go to Riften because we've already completed this, which is great. Okay, we cannot go up there yet. But, I had some of the wizards. Let's go towards Riften. As much as I want to go up there and do that, I kind of don't want to. So, I mean, I do want to do it, but I don't. Y'all know how it is. Okay. Let's get to it. Oh, I should. Oh. As much as I want to fight that dragon, I choose life. Oh my god. Three more bear. I love how I ran the horse. Oh, phone on the camera. I should yell. Some of the shit in this game makes me cringe so hard. Oh my god. No. Actually, I wonder. Fist watch. Oh, I snuck on him. Oh my god. Where is he going? Yeah, I kind of actually go in that Fort Susan there, but you know what? We're gonna go. Oh, for the love of God, a giant. Oh my god. Sit down, bitch. Damn. Oh my god, he had a bear. Oh my god, he had bear pellets. Oh, I love him. Oh, crouch. Oh, he's sad as a mammoth died. That sucks. Sorry, Giant. At least you're dead with like your mammoth is. Oh, yeah, I should say it. That'd be smart. Get out of here. It's a dragon burial site. Oh no, not wolves. Anything but wolves. Bad doggy. Hey, there's a dwarf place up here too. A cave. Okay, that's the... Might be Bandit's Garden, and hopefully there's Bandit's Garden and not dwarven machinery outside. Going ooga booga. Okay, we're leaving here because we don't need to go in here. Better to find the locations that you go later. Because I know that place is gonna be hell because the dwarven machinery sucks. Are you kidding me? I gotta go around. Going around. Bandits. Oh, got upgrades. Yes. High on life. It's lit. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. Barnacles. Yeah, barnacles. Courtney is the barnacle. Confirmed. Ugh, that's Imperials.
I'm still sore where I took that arrow. I hate archers. Yeah. To me.
Thanks for the money, Imperials.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable, damn Stormcloak rebels.
Oh, finally a cooking pot. Yummy, 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 yummy cooking pot. My Twitch is being weird. It is la bien, la loco, en la cabeza. I can't make any food.
Keep your guard up. What do you need?
I was not expecting that voice for that guy. What do you need? Ooh. Bro is selling leather. Oh, what can I sell? I don't have all the bear pelts. Yep, I do. Where is that lady? Oh, I don't even have it. I think she's on the way in Old Workstead. No, she is not. Where is she? Kamika is here, and I was dead. Let me see that booty work.
Staying safe, I hope?
Oh no.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
No.
Then it is too late. The lie has already taken root in the hearts of men. So we shall expose to them the falseness in their hearts by tearing out yours, deceiver. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
I had the wrong formula.
What do you think you're doing?
No, I didn't mean.
Set your best foot, win! I think you're bleeding!
No, I didn't
You
mean.
have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I'm so sorry. I'll pay off.
Smart man.
Oh, mother. I didn't want to come to Riften. Damn it. Always these stupid motherfuckers coming out of nowhere. Coming out of the woodwork and trying to kill me. Where's the bodies, bitch? Where's the bodies? I need that. I need everything.
What happened?
Oh my. Oh.
You don't look like
as
a
I take their
pilgrim.
clothes.
Why bother visiting Iverstead?
Listen here, business access. I will come over there and I'll gut you like I think you are. The other thing I hate about this game is they leave the dead bodies of anything you kill in the city and they never clean them up. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw her ass in the river. She is weak, but I was stronger. What's good?
Ah, good to see you. Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
Jesus, thank you.
Thanks again for the labor.
Now where's the other pathetic fool that tried to kill me?
I find your wolfish grin unsettling.
I'm sorry.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
The crabs will feed on their bones for days. Let me just dip them in the leaves, so he's extra yummy. Bye!
I can't see you, Rada. I can't find you. Where are you? Rada was here, then gone. Went to gather plants and never came home. Nope. Everyone looked and no one could find her. Wilhelm said she'll be back. Told Harvey not to worry. Rada will come back. With Father, I said goodbye. With Mother, I said goodbye. Rada leaves and Narfi can't say goodbye. Makes Narfi very, very sad. Narfi needs Rada to say goodbye.
Bro is literally the definition of caveman.
Rita!
Hey, bread. That's a loaf. Bro, look at she's stuck in the middle of the river. Soldiers are like, hey, look, Mommy, there's a dead woman stuck in the middle of the river. There's a what? And she's naked. Oh. My beautiful horse.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you need something. Enjoying the hospitalities of the inn. Suggest you do the same.
Sorry, you looked a lot like abandoned. I got anxious.
What are you doing? May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Ah, he's harmless. He's been in a state ever since his sister Rada disappeared over a year ago. He just keeps to himself in what's left of his folks' farmhouse across the river. I just said that to make the poor guy feel better. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Rada would gather ingredients from the small island in the river east of here. Then one day, she just vanished. I tried to look for her, but she never turned up. If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
I could have swore that the lady I was looking for was here. I could have sworn. Oh, no, it's that person. Timbo White Arms. Oh my god, she's in there. Jesus. Collect me some bear pelts and I'll fashion you. La, 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 la. Oh, she's asleep. Wake up.
These damn bears are driving me... Nice to finally meet someone who can follow simple instructions. Here's your reward, as promised. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work.
You gave me an axe.
If you get a chance, kill a few more...
Oh my.
There's for me, will you?
It breaks stamina. I'm selling it. If it did any more damage, I'd keep it. I mean, I could. Am I full? Hold on, how much stuff do I have? Okay, you know, let's put some items in our chest, sell some stuff, and then see our daughter real quick. I swear when I kill these guys, I've already told them that she's dead.
Good morning.
But they don't listen.
I don't claim the finest weapons and armor.
I'm sure, I don't doubt that. 47? Wait, why did I grab silver swords? I already have silver swords.
Don't... To check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh my. You know, this would look better if the helmet wasn't so ugly. Boy, I'm home.
Look, Papa, I made a new friend.
Oh my god.
Could I keep him? Please?
It's a fox.
You're the best. Thanks.
I want it. I don't trust this one bit. I come home after getting attacked by cultists and my daughter has a pet fox. Bro be glitching. Move out of the way.
Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
Well, then you don't have to play with her anymore. She's abusing you. I will abuse her. I will put her down. I guess I could have kept the weapon.
Papa!
I love how I can't pet the fox she has. It thing sounds like it has rabies. Like, foxes don't make that sound 24/7. If she dies, so help me, I'm slaughtering that fox. Y'all can bear witness to it too. Board the vessel Northern Maiden docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm, then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as Bruticus before he reaches solve this theme. Return with word of your success. Merrick shall be most pleased. Well, Raven Rock. That's like far away. Alright, do I have any? Oh, I need to sell these pelts. Oh, I forgot I had that still. Okay, let's put these candlesticks in here. I just took a cup, son of a... Actually, now I can buy the house in Riften if I become the Fame of Riften.
Ah, easy. We help save the children.
Oh, Lord. I was wondering why it was like Elspiza. Bro, she was staring. Did you see her? She saw me half
Divine
naked,
smile on you,
and she
friend.
was like, "Hmm, is that the
We killed
dragon
the
board?"
dragon once. We can do it again.
Rule the realm!
Spirit. What kind of weapon do you prefer? I like the smaller, quicker blades.
A little paw.
A lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Oh, thank God I can sell. What you got, old man? You got anything good? Ooh, a dwarven shield. You had me interested, then you lost all my interest.
Mm-hmm.
I need a better helmet. And feet.
Mm-hmm.
So I need a dwarven helmet.
Gods be praised.
I want it, but then I don't want it. Because I hardly ever use the shield. I should actually use the shield more often.
We done?
Yes, we're done. I gotta continue what we're doing. Oh, a Daedric bow. Can't wait to get that armor. I love the Daedric armor. Oh. Oh, I'm coming through. Oh my god, I did it again. I swear. Actually, I should have bought potions from Starviza or whatever his name is. So, y'all agree? Actually, since we are here, bro felt all the whole gods right there. Bro thought he was going to Sovngarde on a one-way trip. He's like, divines, take me. Divines, fill me with your power. Wait a minute. No, I'm gonna go this way. There might be vampires.
Now this is
Hey, butterfly in the dress. Oh, Courtney, I didn't tell you I got a milkshake. Oh my god, I'm at a lockpicks. No. That's what I forgot to buy. Lockpicks. Jesus. Well, looks like we're coming back here to grab blue only. There is no way this cave is in. It's done after this. You're joking, right? Never mind, you're not. You know, let's have some fun with them. This is probably a bad idea. There we go. And I could have stayed werewolf, but I can't pick up anything if I do that. Oh, treasure map. Oh wait, that's the stupid one I have all the way. Where's this at? Fortress. Oh, it's the statue of what's her face? Wait, it's in the water though. It's water. I don't even know. Jeez. rot. Oh, here, I better... Actually... Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing home down. La 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 la. And I need you, I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fly into the sky. So slime, so slime. Oh. One thing I think of is whenever I see that the map is the statue is there, because there's the water and all that here, and it's probably like right along. I don't even know somewhere up there. I can always YouTube it or figure it out later whenever I'm over there. Let's go, Allie, my beautiful horse. On the road again. Going places that I've never been. I hear damn wolves. And here they come. Oh, juke! Juke! My god, not more wolves. It's better than like 6 bears. Oh. Bouncer. Oh, my audio. There we go, it's fixed. I'm not opening the cage for a pit wolf. Wait, how does it say this is a cave when there's not even... Oh, there is a cave. How are you going to say you're a cave when there's not even... The Cranklane's Cavern. Bro is just chilling there.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I don't think it's part of this. Or Lily has no identification of what he is. I just tried burning them. Jesus. No. As soon as I saw the orc weapon, I knew it was dead.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Son of a
Guess it's all clear now.
I love how he's wearing fucking leather armor. Leather. Literal leather.
Please don't kill me! Okay, how does this work? Cast the nearby surface. Explodes. I actually do all these damn scrolls. Okay. I'm realizing something. I'm still too low level. I wish the game would like notify you what level enemies are. I swear. Someone in leather armor is gonna fucking one-shot me with a stupid ass orc sword. On the road again? Climbing up this stupid fucking mountain? Getting stuck on random rocks again? I run stamina so fast that it takes forever to regenerate. Hey, cool, there's a mine right now. Never should have come.
Oh,
At it! Next! No more! I yield! I yield!
No more. I have another weapon on me. Yep. I was gonna say I could dual wield. Only have one lockpick, and there's no point trying to.
What do you need?
Oh my god, of course it's fucking night. I think what we're gonna do is get a bunch of resources.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in
Oh, for the love of God, woman, get your ass over here so I can buy
Man
stuff.
steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. I helped my father. Take a look.
Oh, can't buy lockpicks from her.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Good to have you by my side, friend.
Yeah.
I need reliable people.
We'll have to have a pint together sometime.
I'm away.
What's the hurry?
Please tell me you have.
I'd be dead if not. I had a bad time a few years back. I turned to
Of course, you're
Got
still
a lot of steel to shape.
Actually,
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
actually, let's make that was up here. We can see. Oh, we can make it so. Get your old ass up here. Oh my god, you know what I'm just gonna...
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Do you have lockpicks? No. Do you have steel? No. Jesus Christ. No, I don't want that much. Get out of my sight. Wait, speaking of smithing. Oh, yeah. I need that arcane blacksmith. I forgot I needed that. Wait, hold on. Can I get that now? Look. No.
Come to chat with an old woman.
Come to chat with an old woman. How funny.
Ah, bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
You better have a good bow and arrow or I'm gonna scream. Ooh, 17. I don't know. I love how he sells armor, but he doesn't sell mining stuff or anything like that.
Thank you.
800 gold for a dwarven bow.
much for your business. Hello, friend. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Yes.
Farewell.
Wait, doesn't what's... Oh, here comes a courier.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
9 times out of 10, it's probably gonna be the bitch.
Let's see here. A
Like,
note
come
from
visit
someone
me,
named
I will make you my
Kalselma
yard.
in Markarth.
Oh.
Looks like that's it.
Never mind.
Got to go.
Markarth is... Yeah, I'm good. I'd rather not go to the Dwarven City yet. Game's trying to get me killed. And it's like, well, since you've done so good in Whiterun and all these other little places, why not come to the Dwarven City? Yeah. Solve some crimes and missions
We
here.
kill the dragon once, we can do it again. With your help, of course.
No. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I kind of don't want to cheat, but I kind of do want to cheat to get money.
Right.
Woman, you better have
Just
some
about
aid.
everybody in
You better have potions.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
Oh, you beautiful.
What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No, I just need all your health potions. Just give me. Everything else I don't care about. Actually, I take it back. Hold on, let me do that.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
Woman, if you say of the rattles one more time, I'm gonna scream. I did not mean to
What
do
do you
that.
think you're doing?
I didn't mean to do that.
I saw you steal that! I have several. I think I can teach you a thing or two.
I did not mean to do that. Oops. Don't report it to the people.
Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better in the... What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know. Even if you are...
She says she's not afraid, stops mid-sentence when I get closer and look down at her. She just starts backing up. Yeah, you're afraid, alright.
Nope. Sorry.
Be afraid. Be very afraid. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was helping this nice lady with the bandit problem she had. Of course, she got done money. Let's go. Hello.
There's a gourd. You remind me of myself a few years ago. Let me show you a little bit about wearing light armor. It's helped me out whenever I was scouting. Now I've got the itch to travel again. If you're leaving town, I wouldn't mind coming with for a while.
Woman,
Alright then.
if I take you with me in those clothes, you will die. I mean, you'll die either way because I'm crazy. And it won't be my fault that you die, though. It won't be my fault. You know, it's kind of one of those things, she'll walk in front of me and I'll be like, oops! Sword right through her body, just... I am so sorry. Yes. I'm not riding your horse, sorry, because I can't see map locations if you're riding him. Rabbit. I'm gonna be honest, I should be a werewolf and travel at night. I run faster and lose the stamina. And I have the bow equipped like an idiot. Hi-ho, Silver, away! What in sand hell? That was kind of stupid one. Are you not entertained? Kill it and then it respawns full health. Like, what in the fuck? Hey, there's a house that way. Torvald's Cave. Torvald's Cave. Let's go inside, shall we? Do a little booping and bopping around up with that. It's quiet. Too quiet. Bad kitty. Love your help. After trailing the beast for several days, I think we finally found their lair. It seems like their den is further in this cave. There may be more of them than we first thought, but after seeing the strange columns and pipes, there may be some sort of ruin here. Oh, Lord. My gran always said those places were full of treasures just waiting for the first person to find them. We decided to make camp and try to clear out the animals and see if there was anything worth taking. Well, looks like you died. Hey. Groovy. I don't have... Cabbages are like cabbages. Well, you know it's a dwarven pipe too. I did not know you could cut those. Actually, I should not activate those. Because I'll accidentally step on it. Here, kitty kitty. Well, okay. Oh, damn, that's a nice sword. Of course, gotta kill it again. Yes, because a man with a sword swinging back and forth attacks faster than some pussycat. Now, let's try this again. Oh, no wonder it's not doing so much damage. It's because the flames only do 10 damage. That's right. Right. Yeah. So you know what? We're going to wield it then. Here, kitty kitty. Forget about that. Potions. Stamina potion. No, where's the one? Weak poison. So we need to make sure to get another Skyforged steel sword. I wonder how many more are going to be in here. Big sack of gold, hi diddly dee. That's a door. That's a door. Let me guess, I need... Oh. An attack with the Okay, you know what? Really? Game? Fucking familiar piece of shit. Actually, I wonder. Game! Fucking... Oh. It literally was not dealing damage and he was not logged in. On that. How much? Taking that damn sword. And I'm putting it on. Actually, I'm gonna put on the shield. it's a spider. Oh my god, there was two? Took the bow. Rubies. And now it's not the end of the cave. Never mind. Bitch. No wonder she was cheap. God, I hate the Falmer so bad. Should be almost. Oh, nope. I'm gonna come back here later. This is too much. Look at that. Too low level, and I'm tired of dying. And of course, they Reese. Oh, cool, I'm invisible. Never mind. I know I'll have to come back here for a quest either way, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, let's go. Let's travel while it's morning. So we're going to continue making our way to Riften, even though we can teleport there. Let's select that. Open up all locations. I think the reason why we're also mostly dying is because our legs are 20s and our armor, our main armor is like 30s, almost 40s. I mean, I'm all 50s basically. 40s, almost 50s. So they're mostly just doing double damage to my feetsies in my head. So that's why I'm like so insta-killable sometimes. Okay, we're almost there. So there's a fortress like right here. It's probably a bandit place. Bandit tower or something like that. I took his weapon. I mean, I wouldn't, actually. A car, we have word of abandoned Legion soldiers advancing their position. Reinforcements on the way. Talos guard you. Yeah, I think they got that message a little late. Oh my god, I grabbed 2 baskets. I don't know who's watching, but hello. How was your night? I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you're not, then let me know what I can do to make it better. Bro, they just straight. I grabbed the torch too. Oh, actually. Actually, was I supposed to pick up that letter? Sometimes if you just pick up random letters, you'll start a random quest. Oh, there's a mine nearby too. Shoresstone. Excuse me.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I prove of their ignorance.
I'm gonna walk in here and walk out. Never mind, I'm gonna go in. Again. All one shot. One. I'm telling you, this game does not show you what levels the enemies are at all. Okay, the mine's clear. Then go back to mining. Wait, what do they even have? What kind of... Oh, oh, ebony. Ebony, ebony. I better take them. Venom from them. Ebony, ebony. I'm gonna have to mark this on my map for when I need ebony. Dead end, dead end. Figured as such. Okay.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Oh, that triggered me a bit. Hey, there's a shop. Forge!
I hope you have the finest weapons and armor.
You had me, and then you lost me. Got any good helmets? No? No good helmets, really? How you gonna have almost a full set of dwarven armor and then not even have a dwarven helmet?
Don't kid yourself. I hate Red Belly Mine. Gets its name from the red mist filling the place. You get used to it after a while. Kind of smells like the hot springs out in the tundra. No idea what's causing it, though.
Sure, it's full of spiders. That's what's wrong with it.
Almost killed Grogmar and me when they showed up. I'm worried that they'll come out of the mine looking for food soon. Then we're in even bigger trouble. Yeah, they're as useless as a fifth wheel on a wagon. Gave me some sort of line about keeping an eye out for enemy soldiers. What's the point in protecting this place if the mine's completely useless? Idiots. Wait, you mean you killed every last one of them? I can't believe it. Finally, we can reopen the mine and put Shore's Stone back on the map. Here, please accept this gift as a token of our gratitude.
Damn, bro's packing.
Don't kid yourself. Stone runs in our blood.
Why does it say there's a... It said there was a mine. Unless it's that mine. It was probably that mine. Oh, there's a nature place nearby, too. A lumber mill, but nature place. I walk on this lonely road. There's a wolf that walked right past on the other side of the road. I'm gonna walk over to it and fucking stab it in the head, the piece of shit. Where you going? Never mind, I broke its neck. Oh, there was two. Oh. I guess I should be wearing light armor, so I can run faster and not have to worry about jamming. Excuse me. Look, a shrub. Excuse me.
Mighty smear, you won't be here alive. Boost!
And of course, there's Nair. Not trolls. Oh, fuck this. I'm gone. Run, motherfucker. Not a full pack of sabers. This game's not fair. Run like a motherfucker, run like a motherfucker. Game, you're an asshole. I don't have potions. I can't face like 6 sabers. Don't you try it, kitty kitty. Break it off. Actually, is it all saber boosters or just
Never should have come.
Why is he up there on the corner of that? Ah, groovy. Sajid was his puppet. What's in the box? What's in the box? Trash. Wait, so is this mine covered with... I'm not even gonna risk it. I'm gonna make like belief and I'm gonna blow away. Making my way downtown, there's another mine over here. La 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 la. I need to keep my eyes out. Anything can pop up out of nowhere and eat me out. It's like it's down in the valley, but it says it's up here. Is that a giant, or is that a tree? That is a tree. I hear a bar. I'm just gonna take a little skip da-da-dee down the mountain. Hi diddly-dee. What's the best way to get down the mountain without dying? Just do a little jig down the mountain. Of course. Are those hunters or bandits? Hunters, Ruby.
I can take you. Hey, what is so special about Clear Springs Tarn? Is it like a place to fight something? There you are.
Oh my god, I just gotta go fish.
This is the end for you.
And there's a chest here. Hey, we got it. Is that everything? Oh. There's something here that's more than meets the eye.
Where are you?
There, the deer's dead. You're welcome. Why is my Xbox all crazy? Love how it says the house is nearby, and then I go over the hill, and it's like, no, it's a lot farther. I forget how to block dual wield.
Fools! No!
If you're buying, go on in. Otherwise, shove off.
If I'm buying, go in.
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted. Head on in, and behave yourself.
I have never been here. Interesting. Oh, it's a bandit place.
Yes? Hmm?
Toilets.
Yes?
What? Who? You're that one from Helgen. Barely made it out of there myself. I hurt my back and I just need something for the pain.
What you selling?
Welcome, welcome. I don't believe we've seen you here before, have we? You can buy from me, then join any booth you'd like.
Booth?
You seem tense. Join a booth and relax. Wait, you're serious? This is the Redwater Den, purveyors of the best skooma outside of Balmora. The secret is our mystic Redwater Spring. The magic in the waters opens the mind to experience skooma in a way like never before. Since it's your first time, sure, find a booth and enjoy.
Find a booth and enjoy.
You seem tense. Join a booth and relax. Or did you need another fix?
Actually, I don't trust this, so I'm gonna see what she's selling.
Take a look.
Oh. Oh. Screw it.
Don't. Got better dreams here.
We're gonna save, we're gonna sit, and then we're gonna indulge.
That's the last of them. Gorsods can't resist after they get a taste of your dosed skooma.
Oh my lord.
The water from the spring makes the skooma so much more potent. We'll have all the thralls we'll ever need. Good thing the boss heard that old farmer running his mouth off in the tavern about finding this place. I don't converse with my prey.
Of course, vampires. Oh, mother of God. What have my weapons?
Something's not right. I knew I smelled mortal.
I wonder why it's not right. Fucking motherfucking. I didn't want to kill you, dear, but I'm the dragon boy. Fire beats lightning. I know, True Nord's never back down.
There you are.
Fools!
Oh! Not impressed.
Filthy fucking vampires. I mean, I guess I could have opened the door and went werewolf. Then they could be like, oh, it's a werewolf. I'm not. You know what, screw it, I'll try. Open sesame. Oh my god, I kinda want it. Just cause of look, I mean, I give a damn less about. Oh, yep, figured. Here, let's get us a light, cause I can't. What was it that gives light illusion? No, not that one. Do I have that spell? Gives me a light. I don't, Ruby. I mean, I guess it is smart tricking people to drink alcohol and then now we got a decent amount of food, we're good. Oh my god, they got a forge and everything. Okay, there's nothing else we can really make after. They have Blackbriar meat here too? Oh my god. These vampires were rolling in some stuff. Wait, why didn't it tell me to go? Here, let's strip the crap I don't need. Why did it say go this way, but the other thing says go this way? Hold on. Oh, it does lead to the exit. Groovy. Let's go kill these vampires. Oh, I missed some stuff. Yeah, it's always smart to double check everything. Oh, cool, now can be valuable. That's what I need to restore health. Yeah. Moon sugar. Oh, the trucker. Give me the moon sugar. I just saw it, game.
Never should have come here. I can't.
That's what I was waiting for, a little decapitation. Damn it, I did it again. Ooh. Alright. Oh, this was an old, Actually, let's put in a, frostbite potion. I don't know what I'm gonna expect in here, but I should expect the unexpected. Probably a vampire over there. Come on. Death hounds. Hate these damn things. God, they're so annoying. I mean, they're cool looking dogs, don't get me wrong. I would love to have one as a pet. I could sleep in a coffin. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to wake up with 2 puncture wounds in my neck. Where'd she go? She like died and like disappeared. She like face to the floor. Where did she go? I killed her with fire and she despawned. Oh, here she is. Killed her with fire. She said, ugh. I will level up. That one definitely. Oh, yeah, 28. Hmm. Oh no, not a vampire journal. I am gonna take this, I will read it, but not right now.
So
I'll
why
read
don't you
it.
just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den.
Yeah, this would make a nice base, now that I think about it. Where are you? Well, I could have just instantly died here. Sucks again, make it. Oh, now I can. Bro, put a burnt corpse in there. Beef stew. Alright, let's get to killing more vamps. Let's tiptoe over here and see what this is. Can't get to that, can't get to that. Bum, 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 bum. Now I can. I still did not know that that was like gas. I thought it was blood. Or the white water. Red water. Red water. $61. How much does mine give? Mine probably gives a lot more since that. Yeah, 66. I don't know where we're gonna. I know we're probably gonna fight a vampire lord.
What was that? I knew it! You can't beat me!
Decapitation. Say that every time I kill decapitation. Filthy vampire lord. Or master. Dog meat. You know, another thing about it, I should get a dog in this game. Dog meat. Nah, that can't be the end of them. Oh, 2 people slept in this room. If it's Vampires House. Hungry when I done. Okay, then there is a door somewhere, or a button. Ah, here. Surprised there's not any Daedra hearts. Oh. I see a drip. took a damn rap, didn't I? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Any more human hearts? Bone meal. Always had the good stuff, you know. This looks like the place you have to go for the bandits. Oh my god. Bitches running. Soup, 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 soup. This soup gives stamina, not health. Are you kidding me? Did I kill him? Really? Jesus. And of course, it's a damn. Fuck out of here, skeleton. Now that that filthy fucking vampire is dead, let's loot his body. Where the hell is this corpse? Book. Hit a book. No. Bring a dwarven boar to go. It has come to my attention you may have recently acquired a certain dwarven bow from the drunken huntsman. I'm not sure how such an object to find itself resting there, but I've been trying to obtain one for research. If you still have it, or if not, find another one. It would be most appreciative if you will to bring it to me here in McCarth. I will pay handsomely. Not going to McCarthy anytime soon, but thanks anyway. Might as well take this grab. How much storage do I have? Shakira, I never really known she can dance like this. She make a man want to speak Spanish. Como se llama? Si, bonita, si, Picasso. Shakira. Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you keep on reading the signs of my body. All the attention of the affection Can't you see, baby, this is perfection. Fire shot. Oh my, I'm not done. Vampires. I'm not actually. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That's not the one I was looking for. Somehow I found many ruins in this book connected to the spring. We'll continue to study them for a way to drink the waters without side effects. Mortals appear to become infected with all manner of disease, while vampires gain only for a short while. Well, I'm not a vampire, so we don't need to worry about this. But we will have to come back later if we become a vampire. Hey, look. I'm a bird. Because there's no chest after all that crap.
Hey, watch it!
He literally said, watch it, he's a vampire. Filthy, blood-sucking parasites. Could you imagine just going somewhere in the middle of, like, a place known for its alcohol, and then they drug you, and then they take you to their back room and make you a delicious snack for their... technically this is not stealing game because these are vampires. Ooh, a sweet roll. Ooh, an orc bow. Ah, crap, I don't want that. I will take that bow, though. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, empty skill bottle. Ooh, salmon. Just in case, I'm gonna get my sword ready because I don't know what to expect outside.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Filthy vampires. You a vampire? Decapitation! Excuse me. Jeez, that was like... I got the hiccups now. Dang it. Kakamaka, my little baby, where have you been? He's like, I've been asleep, you bore me. Watching TikToks. Oh no, there's a dragon. No. Please, no, game. Game. No. No. Game, please, no. Hello, little Billy. Actually, why did it look like it was snowing here?
If you see me with just myself and one child, it's damn near impossible. With Leifnar gone, it's really put me in a terrible
I don't mind
bind.
that.
I'm having trouble making ends meet. At this rate, we won't last more than a few more seasons at best. Then I'll just have to sell the old place. He said he was going east towards the border of Morrowind to trade some of our grain to some folks at Broken Helm Hollow. I waited and waited, and he never came back. Probably shacked up with some elven whore. Good riddance to him, I say. If I only knew where he was, I'd sure give him a piece of my mind.
I can try to find him.
Good. If you see him, tell him Grosta said he can go straight to oblivion. He's not welcome here anymore.
It's understandable.
Remember to tell that bastard I never want to see his ugly face again.
Bro, she is stacked with the food. Love how it says it's an uphill, but at the same time she says it's an in. I'm gonna run to this place and then the place over there. Oh. Bad doggy. Aye, they call me Stork the Vast. Hiccup. Oh god, I'm hiccuping. Oh, it's the, this is the orc fort. That is a giant. That is a giant. Spencer is gone. Yeah, I got the hiccup. I'm being chased by a giant. Oh, this damn game. Got a giant and a troll. What's next? I'm gonna walk up to the store, replace the door with robots on the outside. Actually, if they stop chasing me, I can. Hiccup or hiccup. I mean, they both work. I mean, they are Icelandic Vikings, so it's his name is probably Hawk or he. It's probably Hika. Hello, Hika. Oh. Jeez, I didn't get a water. I got a bad case of the hiccups. I heard a bear. I heard a bear. I heard a bear. Bear down. Actually, once I hit level 20, I'll be able to slaughter everything that's not as big as a saber tooth. I mean, I might be able to insta-kill saber tooth, actually, not that. Seeming like brave. I got to kill Mordu. Mordu is trying to kill my family. Welcome to Dump, but that's Scottish though. I mean, it is the same. Are those bandits? Please be bandits. Please be bandits. Please be bandits. Let me look at you. Let me look at one of those names. Oh, they're bandits. I'm coming back here. I'm making my way downtown. About to get a water because I'm spinning. Hey, it's a farm. This farm seems very creepy. Never mind, it's not creepy.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Of course. They gave me a farm. Yeah, he looks like Stoic. He's a little bit hot. Where Stoics is one. Oh. Ah, let's call you Lady Dingwall. My name is Mara. I'll be shooting for my own heart. And her mom was like, that's not tradition. She was like, tradition these nuts, bitch. Marathon, don't lose another arrow. I did it. I lost another arrow, mother. Oh Lord, what's this? Tiptoes. He walked out the door, didn't he?
No one that's the door.
That's an orc. I could do a better voice.
Bad time to get lost, friend.
You picked a bad time to mess with people. A bandit or being friends. That's a sight you won't see every day.
I fought worse than you.
Oh, they're hunters. Why are they attacking me now? You don't just attack random people.
Just
oh my.
You puny weak.
Oh my god.
Oh well, must have run off.
I would have got him if I could yell.
Over here.
Hiccup, you know, yell while hiccuping.
Like the
That guy's like a level 22, probably. Considering that he bitch slapped me twice and then just triple stabbed me in the chest. We'll do it the dark side anyway.
I'll show you the real. That's it. Oh, you got.
Actually, I'll take that. Damn it. What am I wearing that's making me weigh so much? Probably that shield. Jesus. That is the thing. Look how much it's worth, though. Jesus, that's worth. Actually. Look, that says steel orcish bow when it came out of my inventory. Oh, no wonder he did so much damage. He was a damn. Okay, I might as well just drop one of these weapons. It's not like I can't come back here and grab it anyway. Hold on, actually. Finally, far. Bring a bow to Camilico. Oh, I know I can't even. Locate Radea's remains. Of course, Radea's remains are nearby if she died. Find Lefnir. Okay, we can do those. Let's go here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee, and then we will continue, and then we'll probably end it off somewhere nice. Oh, you're probably going to bed soon, so hope you have a good night. Okay, I am back. I got a water. I went to the bathroom, so we're good. Ice cold. Just the way I like my water. Ice cold. Oh no, she drowned in the river. This is so sad. This guy lost his parents 2 years ago. And then his sister disappeared a year ago, and he's been searching for her ever since. He got sensitive teeth. Okay, then lukewarm water then.
Oh, Rada, Rada, you live among the clouds now, dear Rada. Oh no, no. Narfi never got to say goodbye. Now Narfi's all alone. At least Narfi has Rada's necklace. Reminds Narfi of his sister. Thank you for giving this to Narfi. My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
That's sad. At least he's got something to remember about. Let's teleport to Riften. Actually, I should travel to my home before Riften so I can put up that stuff. Because we did do a couple missions and I do have a bunch of crap on me. Especially that Dwarven bow.
You're back! Look what I found. Here, take it.
Oh, thank you, you precious little thing. You are the devil. You bite my daughter, or even so much as hurt her, I will end you in a heartbeat. Save that for later. Save that for later. Yeah, she found a random fox. She's like, look, Papa, can I have it? Can I keep it? And I'm like, I mean, I'm not going to say no. It's my daughter. I'm going to let her have it. I just accidentally put weapons inside this chest, and this is closed chest. Well, it's not like it's gonna eat her. Kaka, listen, I'm not gonna deny her an animal because her mother died in the streets like 2 years ago and she's living on the streets her entire life. Well, so I gave her a home because I am a nice person. And if she wants a fox, she can have a fox. Even though it sounds like this. Actually, can I?
I don't claim... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Please tell me you have steel. Oh, I love you. No, I don't want that much.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yes. Where's the armor thing? Oh, I need corrodium ore. Corrodium ore and door.
Have you met my... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I need to find someone that sells dwarven stuff.
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few seconds. My favorite drink. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Kakamaka. I was gonna name my little daughter Kaka, but then I was just like, wouldn't let me name her, so I was like, okay. If it was Fable, I'd name her Kaka. Like, this is my daughter Kaka. She may be feisty. She is feisty. The cat whole face. I do not.
Lords never.
Oh my god. I probably should have bought some emotions.
Wait,
decapitation. Oh crap, I did it again. Meow, 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 meow. Hide armor, giving him 25. You're smoking something. To the prison.
Thought I heard something.
You want some Skyrim alive? Give up while you still
Oh, cool, they killed a hunter. Or he was just living his life. At least they fed him and gave him a drink. Where does this lead? Ah, even better. Sneak in the fort, come in through the back ways. Anybody down here? Hello? No one?
Someone there?
Never mind, let's just in. Oh my! Right through the cranium. I don't know where you're from, but that's gotta hurt. Oh, well, lets me cut some before, but that doesn't let me cut them at all. I remember that. Big stinky troll. Cage. Oh. Oh my god. Tuko, tuko. Wait, what? No, I know what you're saying. No, that video is so old, and it makes me cringe. You better not be singing the Indian song where they're both sitting there going, that's literally what you're singing right now. Come along, I said, don't back at it, go, I didn't but that it go. It's kind of a messed up video because I'm sitting there talking about making fun of women. She's like, what? They are? Oh my god. Doop 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 da da da. Used to know that song by heart. Yeah, they're making fun of women in it. She's like, I had no idea. I just thought it was funny because they're sitting there going, earth, wind, and fire, and water. I had no idea. Because you listen to the audio. Jesus Christ. Oh, no. The more you know. I regret doing this. I thought I had. Oh
ran off.
well. Why did all of them just come there? Like, Jesus. Okay, time to use dual weapons then. I think I got rid of my weapon though. I did. Dang it, they took his weapon. I need a weapon. Need a weapon. Why couldn't they just leave like a sword or like a... Actually, you know what? I wonder how this will go if I play as the werewolf and kill him. Where the hell are they? Are you kidding me? How much you want to bet I'm going to wait until morning and then they're literally all going to respawn?
I just cook and clean and do whatever it is they ask of me.
I have no idea what the hell happened to those people. Makes no sense. Level up. How much? I have no idea where these people are. I'm just gonna assume they're upstairs in the top. So now I gotta find the one that leads up. Let's see what I get when I come up here. Oh, groovy, I gotta enter back in. Okay, it's probably glitched. It's enter in there and then enter.
Someone there?
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Is like not even. When you Now let's try this again.
You're a disgrace to your own kind. Victory is yours!
Magic. Alright, let the games begin.
Do whatever it is they ask of me.
This red scum is really gonna. Yeah, he's totally too powerful. Upstairs.
Go ahead, try and fight me. I fought worse than you. Son of a...
Hello. Oh, Jesus.
This what you want, huh?
Maybe it would help if I put on a little bit of... Oh, well, come on, Daddy's weapons. Oh, Lord. Hrothgars.
What was that? Time to end this game.
Are you kidding? I wonder.
That's it? That's all you got?
Oh, I love it. Even though I did my fucking attack.
Time to end this little game.
I love how I dodge.
Oh well, must have run off.
Oh well, must have run off. You know what? I mean, I guess I could.
What was that?
I don't.
Force!
I didn't even think that would help.
Try to Stendar while you can.
Oh my god.
Force! I'll show you a real fight.
Oh. Oh my god, he's got me.
Oh well, must have run off.
You know what? That's what I get for playing him. Fucking master. Bro is literally wearing hide armor, whereas I'm wearing dwarven armor. Makes perfect sense, you know.
What was that?
Hello. On. I didn't mean to drink that. It's not even let me do my fucking move.
Oh well, must have run off.
Oh well, must run off. Dear God. I have to just do it the damn bow way. Actually, I wonder. I'm gonna do it the stupid way. Huh? Actually, I wonder. Jump. Oh, good, he can slide. Jump, motherfucker! I know, yes, Really? 18 damage. I'm telling you, it's because of my damn helmet. It's my damn helmet. Literally, it's my helmet and my legs. Like, oh, and my gloves, though. I need to. Jesus. Okay, is the floor clear now? Oh my god, it's not. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and heal then. Finally. Oh, Lord. Get rid of that piece of shit over here. Then who's the last one?
No!
I already cleared all this. Where the hell is the last one? It can't be the old bitch, because she's lives here.
I just cook and clean and do whatever it is they ask of me.
I just cook and clean. That's a runaround. Maybe it's suppose I'm not supposed to be here until later. I don't know what I'm missing. The game's stupid. I've literally killed everyone in this damn place, even in the sewer. It's probably a story mission. Crap. Actually, this might work better if I do this. Then we'll see who's here if we do this. Lol. No. Where was I gonna go? Okay, yeah, I was gonna go to Rift. Game, Jesus. Yeah, I know. I decided to start a new game and put it on Aster.
I had another run-in with a Thieves Guild.
New in town, eh?
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Damn right.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Sure.
Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know? Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her.
Ooh.
Be seeing you around.
Multiple puppers.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened.
Let's make sure we don't have our werewolf ability.
Do it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why?
Why
are you doing this to me?
I trust you're bringing the fight to the Empire.
Pay up or else. All I care about is the New gold. around Riften? Everything else takes.
I can't talk right now.
Oh my god,
bunkhouse
people, stop
isn't
trying to
for
talk to me. Ugh.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Yes. I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's become... Only trouble is gathering material. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you.
Oh, really?
Tidings.
I hate
do.
you so much.
Only trouble. Would you be interested in
Ergon.
gathering?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk. The ivory from this tusk will be perfect. Noting this down will give me plenty of gold.
What else does he need? 2 flawless sapphires. Okay, good. Oh, it's the house. Do I have enough to buy it? No, I do not.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves.
The bee and the barb.
People of Riften.
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself now.
Is not mere
Fancy yourself the
coincidence.
adventuring type, eh?
The fuck
It's
up.
just
Never done an honest day's work
Jesus
in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lad?
Put down your flag and
I'm
spill
saying
no
you've got the
violent
coin,
liquids.
but you didn't earn a
Embrace the
septim of it
teachings
honestly.
handmaiden of Kine.
I can tell.
No, Marimo. We talked about this.
It's all about sizing up your mark, lad.
Certainly we can come
The
to
way
some
they
sort of an
walk,
understanding.
what they're wearing.
These people must be
It's a
made
dead
aware
giveaway.
of the
Dead
chaos
giveaway.
they've sown.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to
Very well,
perform,
Talon.
but I need an extra pair of hands.
Myself from this den of iniquity.
And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the
Exactly.
stomach for it.
It wasn't stealing. I just walked
I'll
in
be at the
and it
market
said take.
come morning.
So I was like, okay.
You better be there too.
Hello.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to
There
discuss.
she is.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome.
The best
Otherwise,
reptilian tits
hit
in
the
Skyrim.
road. What can I get you? Meat? Wine? Take a look.
I'm telling you, they never have what you need. Sword round
Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town. The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city. Rumor has it they're falling apart from the inside. If Maven Blackbriar keeps raising prices on meat, I'll have to resort to watering it down just to make ends meet. Come back and see us again.
Man, I'm just gonna...
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meat, we can talk later.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. If I can interest you in one of our they're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the second.
Exactly.
Last
I mean,
and
she
only
doesn't
for
turn
the
me
bravest
off.
of souls. We have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine,
She's only the
Cyrodiilic
good-looking
brandy,
Argonian in
Flynn,
all of
and
Skyrim.
Sujama.
Aha, a fellow Nord.
Other things to attend.
Trust you're bringing the fight to the Empire?
Or no, is it Celsi? Celsi, the Argonian. She's pretty good. She's like a human. She's got dead. Milk white.
What brings you to Balamon today? Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts. Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is... You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need. Nothing like the smell of a white-hot blade, eh? The finest weapons and armor.
I swear, if you don't have trash, trash, trash. God. He had me and he lost me. Look a bit. No, it's all good. It's all good in the. What was it I needed for Urban? Yeah, I can't do that. No, it's
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Yes, I'm sure the forge does know the difference.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Jesus Christ!
How may I help you, my son? Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use.
I'm sure it will.
Yes?
What is it you seek, my child? Good journey, my child.
Jesus Christ. You look young as hell, but when you see your eyes, you're just like saggy. Jesus. Honey, you need some healing.
Yes?
What's in the basement? I guess they sleep in the basement. There ain't nothing there. Ooh, all of that. Let's see what...
I can see that if you're trying to ask if I tend the Hall of the Dead alone, then the answer is yes.
Gross. Lockpick. This is a graveyard and they have pots and pans in here. Yeah, you know, we're just sitting here cooking up a good meal and then Jeffrey's over here dead in the coffin. one last meal with Jeffrey. Why not? I don't know, Mike.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
I mean, can I just jump over the fence? There's no need to use the gate when you can jump over, right? Oh yeah, look at all that food.
Sorry, just thinking about my experiments.
Oh my god. We're gonna have to close this door. You gonna... Lady Maven Blackbriar, I made inquiries into the loss of your meat shipment to Cryphodale, and I've come to the conclusion that you were waylaid by a group of mercenaries under the employ of the Empire. Well, of course. Mercenaries were not acting under orders and simply attacked the caravan for supplies. I forwarded a request for compensation on your behalf to the Imperial Council, and the mercenaries in question have already been dealt with accordingly. Again, I wish to extend my deepest apologies for this unfortunate mishap. I assure that you and any future shipments into our nation will be met at the border by an Imperial patrol and personally escorted to its final destination. Region Limulus. Grand Steward of the Imperial City Trade Relations. Wait, I just noticed that you let your daughter have a fox, and I have a fox plush made for... Oh, you just... yeah.
Now, was it 2 parts giant lichen? My mind is on... I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent. But I fear his approval masks his entire... My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients.
It's funny.
Some of which are almost irreplaceable. To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 death bell. Am I sensing that you may be interested in that means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated.
That's what I get for her.
Any luck gathering those ingredients? What was it you wanted?
Parallels. The
Disrespect
parallels.
the law and disrespect me.
Disrespect the law. Oh, an orphanage. Let's see who we can adopt. Hi, diddly-dee. Hi.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Skrellig.
I can have a son.
One more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here, until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grella. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter
I'm not
snipes.
gonna have all of them. Maybe I can get you a sister. Hello. I heard
What do you
little...
want? You have riffraff. That's all you Riften people are.
I'm sorry, but the children aren't up for adoption right now. Sadly, yes. Even the townsfolk have taken to calling her Grelod the Kind. Her very existence has become something of a running joke. Grelod runs this orphanage because she's old and set in her ways and doesn't know any other life. These children need love and comfort. I try. But I'm sorry. You should go. The children aren't up for adoption, and it's cruel to get their hopes up. Besides, Grelod hates visitors.
I know, I
I'm
could have
sorry,
decapitated
no.
her.
Grelod is the headmistress here, and she's decided not to allow any adoptions right now. I wish things were otherwise. All of these children deserve a better home, but there's nothing I can do.
Excuse me.
Grelod. When Aventus escaped, she was so mad.
And that's
I got
even
double the beating.
funny. Aventus Avatoni escaped this place, all the way in Riften. Man, he traveled far.
I hated a little boy who lived here, Aventus Aratina. He was nice, but really quiet and sad, because his mother just died. He ran away, back home to Windhelm. Samuel told me he's trying to get some murderer people to come here and kill Grelod. I really hope he does. Alright then.
Come to get yourself a kid? You're out of luck. No way Grelod would let any of us get adopted. Especially not since Aventus took off. Aventus Aretino. He was sent to live here after his mother died. Before he left, he said he was going to do the Black Sacrament.
Please, mister,
to call the Dark
you gotta
Brotherhood.
get me out of here.
So they're all
I
talking
do hope
about
mommy
it.
and father come to
This
get
is
me
an
sooner
orphanage,
than
not an
usual.
inn.
Ever since that
Speak
Aventus
up,
boy
or
killed
get
us, so angry.
All of you better.
Riff-raff. That's all you riff-raff are.
Sorry, I'm not a Riften person. Oh my, no wonder. She don't need it anyway. Good night. Take care. Sleep tight. Don't let your brother die. The great Riften
Have our
Keep.
scouts come up with any information on these
I forget
reports
this
of
Jarl's a
dragons?
woman.
Yes, milady.
But
that
she's a
unpleasantness at
bitch.
Helgen supposedly involved a dragon.
But she's a
It
bitch.
killed several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Yes, milady. I've also taken the liberty in preparing a private carriage, just in case.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
This bitch just seriously.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. While I feel Ulfric's cause is just, my concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead? My heart goes out to them. If only our With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come. Surely you're aware of the Great War between the Imperials and the Elves who called themselves the Aldmeri Dominion?
Oh.
When the smoke cleared, the White Gold Concordat was signed. It was supposedly a treaty aimed at establishing peace within the Empire. One of the terms of the treaty was the outlawing of worship to Talos. To the Stormcloaks, this was viewed as the moment when the Empire became unworthy of the allegiance of any true Nord. Good journey to you.
Well, I mean, the story's not wrong. The old Dominion is.
No, because I did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do. Dared to speak my mind. I dared speak of the Empire and the lies that have been spread by Ulfric, the leader of the Stormcloaks. Now my mother's stripped me of my heritage and incarcerated me here like a common criminal, and my brother has all but disowned me. Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to insurrection. Ulfric only cares about one thing. Ulfric. He's ordained himself the future High King of Skyrim, and steps on anyone that gets in his way. He's begun a rebellion against those that wish to eradicate the worship of Talos, and uses it as his rallying cry. His cause may be
Nord.
true, but the man is a lie. All he holds in his heart
was
is lust
running
for
a-
the throne.
A Kratos build.
I'd better get going.
I was gonna do Kratos, but like opposite, with like green. So I'm bald with a beard and really strong, like a god.
You could say that the Ratway is the city under the city. Dark, dangerous, and no place for decent
Okay, we gotta
folk.
wait for a naughty boy. I was gonna choose a port, but why? What is going on?
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope
Out of my way. If you must know, I was practicing in the yard when the guard I was sparring with fainted when I specifically told him to duck. My blade bit right into the stonework next to the keep and needed serious repairs. Thankfully, our smith Balamond works wonders.
You're not that strong.
In fact, if you'd fetch my blade from him, I'd be most appreciative.
I haven't decided
Thank
yet.
you. Do hurry, please. Every day, the threat of exile from Riften draws
Welcome
closer
to
for
Mist
myself
Village.
and my family.
I'm Jarl Layla's steward,
right then.
an Uriel.
What can I do for you?
Did we have an appointment? Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate... Someone actually interested in what I'm doing. Amazing.
Imperial
Well,
bookstore.
allow me to explain. My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy.
Now the real question is, Greymane or Battleborn?
Aha! Putting aside Ralston's constant of universal inversion for a moment, how would you approach the problem?
No,
Draw the
Greymane or
harmonic
Battleborn.
energy into the reagent, or allow it to generate its own field? Calipers? That's utterly Hold on. You've given me a brilliant idea. Just as calipers hold materials in place, a soul siphon can hold magic fields in place. Genius! And I'm sure you've completely worked out how to counteract complete dimensional collapse, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you completely that? Now all I need... Wait, what were we talking about? Yes, I could... Well, in fact, if you... As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things around. I really must learn to put these things away.
No, but honestly, the real question is
What I need
Greymane or
is
Battleborn?
my Dwemer stirring spoon, my Orichalcum ingot, and my Grand Soul Gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you. Excellent. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right.
She just gave me information.
No,
Wait, who's Leafeneer? I forget. Leafeneer. I don't even know what that is. We'll find out. That's who I was looking for, the face sculptor.
Welcome to Riften.
Wait, is that the face sculptor?
No, come to look.
I even have it labeled. Oh, I do.
Well, then some.
Poke fun at the Jarl's youngest. I could feel you laughing behind my back.
Bro.
Did Harold send you to taunt me?
I'm gonna gut you. I swear. With
Gotta
your
keep
crystal.
my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
I thought one of them wanted me to grab his weapon for him. No. Exactly. Bossy, which do you choose, Greybeard or Better Boy? Honestly, I like the Greymaids more. The Battleborns are kind of assholes.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with... Lazy's good for nothing, isn't he? Here's the sword. Tell Harald to stop slaying walls, and perhaps his blade will stay in better condition.
Booga, 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 booga. Let me guess. Oh, he's not outside. He was literally just outside.
You're like me, eh? Don't...
Here's your damn sword, you weak fool.
Took your sweet time getting it to me. Here you go, for your trouble.
Wow, he gave me some gems.
All right then.
Oh my god, it's like I couldn't get that from opening chests.
Welcome to Mist. As steward, I also lately I've had my hands full suppressing the... There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city. That it's corrupt and run by the Blackbriar family. I can assure you that this is entirely false.
That's entirely true.
Fully in control of everything. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue
Welcome to
obey our
Riften,
laws.
traveler. We're all eager to see them brought to justice. Maven Blackbriar has assured me that they're being dealt with appropriately. As one of our city's most influential citizens, she's taken it upon herself to oversee their incarceration. Sadly, they're proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up
As
until
Jarl
the city
Leila's
is
house
rid of
guard,
them all.
I would ask that you
Good
maintain a
journey,
respectable distance from her at all
Nice
times.
armor.
Did you have some sort of official business here? Indeed. We've also had run-ins with spies attempting to probe our security. At the end of the day, I'm the last line of defense for the Jarl. I will not allow it.
I'll be sure to go for you first if I get a mutiny.
I know you. Where was it? Oh, you were getting something for me.
Okay, what does she want? She wants a soldier. Oh. Imperial. What is this? Of course, that guy has the spoon. Let me guess, Wenhelm has it, and then Dawnstar. Figured. I'm gonna go here, grab that stupid spoon. And then we'll go back and then go to that Lifenir guy. I know that. Hold on. I think that girl is the one that's the face sculptor. Oh, it's in this house. Oh my god. Hey, you might let me in your house? No? There's one. Okay. There's gotta be a... What the hell keeps messaging me? Okay, let's leave. You know, I normally choose an Argonian because I like being a reptile. You know, since we're Dragonborn.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman?
Funny since then we have Argonian blood, lizard, reptile. And Argonians can breathe underwater, that's also a good thing. I mean, orcs get the battle rage, and then Nords get a battle rage, but that is rabbit, never mind. I don't want to see them in prison because I'm one of them. It's understandable. Come out wherever you are, wolf. Oh, there was a stable. And there's a dragon. This is just great. You know, you could go rule that little encampment of orcs. But you do a male or female orc? That's the real question. Oh my god, I gotta go up and around. Hey, look, a fox. Or as Japanese say, it's a kitsune. Ancient Chinese proverb, he who stands on can is high on pot. I want to marry a female. I mean, you could be a male and marry a male, or you could be a female and marry a female. I mean, you could do it however you want. And if you want to marry Alfred Stormcloak, you get in there and you marry Alfred Stormcloak. If you want to marry the Aldrin Dominion High Elf, then you go right ahead. No one's stopping you. Might as well discover all these areas. Understandable. Bro's got taste. I mean, technically, you can probably marry, like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can have about 9 wives in this game. Because where there's a city, you get a house and you can have a wife there. And then you get to make your own house. And boom. Oh, I need to cut. I need to get that. I guess he's hiding in this cave. Yep. Decapitation. Dip, dip, potato chip. Wait, can I teleport? If I can teleport here, then that's good. Sorry, I got a connection problem. It's okay. It is okie-dokie. Oh, I love the Skyrim sky. What's up? Oh, let's go to Castle Dawnguard. So it's all the way out here since I have the Dawnguard quest. We can do that. Oh cool, there's a mountain. There better not be a dragon up here. Or a random sabertooth that's gonna pop out of the woodwork and eat my ass. I'm telling you, and it's probably gonna be a dragon that's gonna pop out and eat my ass. It's gonna be like, hello!
Don't set anything on fire, all right? Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Karset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed. He is the god of mercy, the patron of order and justice for all of Tamriel. We bring his compassion where none can be found, by cleansing all those who would offend his children. And any other abominations that prey on mortals. Vampires, werewolves, witches. But the Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the god of mercy.
And he's not wrong about that.
None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
So I just came up here for nothing, that's what you're saying, game.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any
Stendar's
Daedra.
mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
Hey!
None escape the
Stendar's
vigil.
mercy be
All
upon
come
you,
into the
for the
light.
vigil has none to spare.
Hey, there's a chest.
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worship.
Oh no. That sucks, but hopefully it gets sorted out so you can chat. I can go up even further. You're joking. So you mean I just came up here for nothing? Oh my god, a dwarven helmet. Never mind, I came up here for... Oh. Oh, god. What's in the box? Dwarven helmet. Well, how much does mine give? 38? Okay, let's go to the Dawn Guard. See, the problem with that, King, is when I take a companion, you know, they'll attack and then they'll get in front of me and you get the picture what happened. I've already lost 3 companions, so I'm good. You know, not like them falling on the ground and then you go to assassinate an enemy and then it cuts over to them and you cut their so. Oh wow, I passed the Dawn Guard. Wait, then why? Dagnabbit. Is it outside of Skyrim? Yes. I see. Man, fuck this guy. Horse. Horse. I need you, horse. Horse. Hi ho, silver. Away. You know what? I'm gonna go up this hill. Because that guy said he's here. I bet you that damn troll spawns up here again. This is literally the place that says to meet the Dawn Guard guy. Oh no, it's not. Is it in a cave? Hold on. To the old Rorkstead. I love how I actually cleared out Helgen, and it says I haven't cleared out Helgen when I did. I think maybe they're down underneath, maybe. Hell, I don't. Actually, it could be this one, right? Oh. Ah, right there. There it is. What is this? The Day Spring Canyon. Oh my Lanta. Don't join the Dawn Guard now. I mean, they do kill vampires. You know what? Let's go. XP is XP. See, now it's telling me to walk down there.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before.
Yeah,
I hope you don't mind if I
funny
walk up with you.
lines.
Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
This place is gorgeous. I want to live here. To be honest, I normally just I was gonna clear everything along here all the way to Markarth, but I kind of stopped because I kept dying to orc bandits with freaking
Probably
dual
killed
swords.
lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. I'm not sure he'll take me. I hope so.
The connection's getting to you from your work.
Bigger than I expected.
Sure, why not? I mean, it's gonna probably take me a while to get there anyway. Concerned I have it on master difficulty. Bro, this place is gorgeous. Is bro seriously following me everywhere? I don't know where to go, homie. The homie's literally following me. I don't know where to go. Oh no, he's going the right way. Oh, they have girds. Or gourds. Girds. Oh.
New recruits.
Oh, I like the armor.
Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know.
I mean, might as well join them. I'm my companion.
Vigilance
Anyway.
are under attack everywhere.
As long as
the
they don't hate
vampires are much more dangerous than we
werewolves.
believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know? So who are you? What do you want? You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well. I need someone out in the field taking a fight to the damn vampires.
I can do
while
that.
we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yeah.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isram. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close.
Crossbow?
Round the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Bro gave me a
I
crossbow.
don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained
I
for...
know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendarr granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a sir to you? I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir. Isram.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my paw's axe when wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paw's axe. Stendarr preserve us. Don't worry. I think we can make a Dawn Guard out of you. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow? I've never...
A crossbow. Best thing for killing vampires. Just take a few shots at those crates over there.
I want to see.
That's it. You'll get the hang of it.
It's literally nothing like the bow. It's my paw's axe. I'm about to upgrade that bow. I'll tell you that right now. That baby gonna need to be. I love axe though. Same. I love a good axe better than a sword. Hey, cool if they do a fighting arena. Or that's where they put their horses or something, I don't know. I need some Dwarven ore. Steel bolts? Jesus. No, I don't want that other crossbow. 14. Yeah, I need to go put some stuff away. We have to stop at a house and get some stuff. Ooh. Oh my god, 70. 27. 38. 30 damage with a bow. Same. I've just been switching up though. I've mostly been trying to use the bow and all that. I was gonna use the bow to fight those bandits, but nope. Actually, I kind of want to keep that Dwarven helmet. So I'm gonna put it on and throw this thing away. Is there no blacksmith I can sell shit to since this is in the middle of back nowhere? No. Pupper! Dog has armor. Ah. Oh my god. I can be their dog too, I'm a werewolf. Why do they have all these random areas? Dead drop falls. Crazy. What's in the chest? This place is nice. I don't care how you say it. It's nice. Banished Daedra. The Dawnguard armor doesn't look half bad. Looks kind of like the... Looks like the Brotherhood armor from Fallout. Kind of look like saying Healy armor though too. What? You know, let's go explore these little areas underneath here. You never know, there could be something interesting I could find. Yeah, that'd be crazy if they have vampires underneath their sanctum. They'd be like, we hate vampires, but secretly they are vampires. There's a chest. Yeah. Interesting. Jesus, this place is so extravagant.
Force, go!
You could be a vampire that's also a vampire hunter. I know this is part of the expansion, because you can't become a member of the vampire unless you have the expansion. And this is one of the expansions, is becoming a vampire hunter, because the crossbow is not in the original game. Hey game, where's the... Yeah, that's what I get for jumping. Alright, I'm here again. Jump, you fucking... They give you the ability to jump, yet you jump like a little bitch. Swear. Now, Cowmunga it is. What if like this is the way out? It is the way out. Hilarious. Cowabunga. Oh! Game, you only walk up. Oh, it's a fishing spot, of course. Oh, that was close. Oh, you son of a bitch. Another door. So, what you're saying is that why there's like... Is that why there's targets here? That's exactly why there's targets there. am I gonna press that button? Over arrow? Uncommon. Oh, you gotta weigh it down. Oh, no, I don't have any books. I actually probably do. Do I have any books I can get rid of? I need that. Some of these I can get rid of, like this. That's totally where I put it. What the f— oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, it has to be a book, not a journal. That's stupid. I don't have any books. Yeah, I do. There's one right here. This is the stupidest thing I've ever had to do. No. How am I gonna hit that? Can I throw it? What could I you ah, yes. All that for that. I'll take it. No monsters. Gold. Oh my god. Ironing in baskets. Some food. Some meat. Oh shit. Spoke too soon. Here, I better save so I don't have to do all that shit again. In case I randomly fucking die. Exploding bolts? Bruh. I'm gonna be one-shotting vampires now. Oh my god, they got a bony ore. Oh my god, it fell through the fucking... You saw that, right? There was two of on the ore, and then one of them fell right in. Actually, I know a way to fix this.
Force!
Oh, that didn't fix it. Never mind. Bro. One big circle. I entered the mine. The mine's filled with rhodium ore. Jeez. Actually, I should farm this. Look, it's my pa's axe. So many crossbows. Oh no, I grabbed the damn iron dagger. Skyrim loves circles, I know, right? You mean to tell me I just walked in through this mine just to go back? Come on, how do you... Hey, I just got a quest. Let's go. Troll Slaying 101. Adventurer's Guide on how to trade. Oh man, I was hoping that was gonna be something rare. Oh, that had my hopes up. I'm taking this pitchfork to go. Oh no, don't tell me. Okay. I was like, if I have to do some stupid fucking test, I'm on the screen. I just entered back in the damn mine. Oh my god. I almost just grabbed that pitchfork. So, go here, take a right. Papa's axe. He wants to ask you a question. Drop down here, through here. We're free. Free, I tell you. At least I got a bunch of stuff I needed, like some exploding arrows from my crossbow that I got. That's a dead end. This guy's still trying to shoot. Don't shoot me, random guy. I'm just gonna grab these bolts. And here you go, wear this helmet. How was that kid bald?
I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right. I have. There was a time years ago when we were both members of the Vigilance, and both equally dissatisfied with them. Their hearts are in the right place, of course, but Isran and I were never comfortable. We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long.
They lived together.
I didn't agree with some of his methods.
Oh, they were
Until
a
next
couple.
time.
They were roommates, guys. They were roommates. Okay, where does this lead? Might as well explore random shit. I thought this was a dead end. Oh my. Nothing like walking in bear did. Bro, this bear is about to kill me, and that's the last one. I have to kill it. I said drink all of them. Didn't I? Clam. It's not helping. I need something to restore his health. It was literally one shot and it fucking clawed me and I was one shot. I'm just gonna exit here. I can always visit there later. I'm not trying to fight that again. Yeah. The standards. Yeah, see, really. What's this one? Oh, cool. Find the vampires. Hey, look, there's the Hall of the Midget. Of course, they'd be near damn Dawnstar. Why couldn't they be here near their damn college? I think what we're gonna do... Let's go to Windhelm. Making our way to Windhelm. Then we're gonna make it to Windhelm and we're gonna call it a stream. Go to... No. No. Okay, I'll do that actually. Screw it. Here, actually, I'll go to Windhelm and then we'll go do the drinking thing. How about that? So I can get Windhelm on my map so I can go there tomorrow on a stream. Hey, there's a little nature thing here. Hi ho, silver away. Ooh, yay, mud crabs. That won't be the first hangover, and it won't be the last. It's like playing GTA and you wake up as Trevor and you're half naked wearing a fucking tutu and you're like, where the hell am I going? That is a bear in that house. That bear can keep that damn house for all I care. Free. Oh yeah, Windhelm Stables. Out of my way, Fox. Ugh, Imperials. Out of my way, losers. hopefully they have a better horse for sale.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the Hold capitals. It's an old city, I can tell you that. The Palace of the Kings is ancient.
That's it? Well, that was some good information. Randy Moak's farm. You root for the Imperials. Well, you are an orc. And the Imperials sure do love an orc. I did the Imperials too on my orc. Actually. Oh. No. By the way, go. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get a better horse for sale real quick. And then we'll go to Riften. Hey, yep, and you can rule the orc tribe if you're an orc. Oh my god. Is he outside? No. Where is... There he is.
Oh, pardon me. It's for sale if you've got the coin. Didn't think you had the coin for it anyway. My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change. If it's my fate to be ended by a dragon, so be it. Meantime, I'll live my life the way I want to. Sometimes the difference between life and death is a swift steed.
Yeah, I know, I got one. Her name's Allie. She's the best horse ever. Isn't that right, Allie? No. Oh, the disrespect. I love how fast travel it was 7 in the morning and now it's 6 at night. Love it.
The fairest horses and the hottest walk. Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant.
I mean, I have enough money to buy one, but I have I already have a free horse. There's no point in getting another one. They're not faster even if you get another one.
Sorry, I'm
The bee in the barb.
Yeah, what do you want? Need something? Well, that was
Yes?
important.
It was my... We recently heard she'd been killed. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Help... Yes, actually. I'm partner. We've been staggeringly successful so far. My name may not be on the label, but some of my blood, sweat, and tears are in every drop.
You look like you could use a drink. What? Sure. Good thing she makes so much money. Makes it easier for merchandise like... Nothing but the bet. Best of all, you don't have to pay the ridiculous prices Maven charges. Here you go. Oh, and keep it quiet. This stuff isn't exactly easy to get a hold of at these prices, if you catch me drift. I'm selling the best meat in town for cheap. Interested?
Welcome. Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
Special drinks. Let me know.
Ah, well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth. Good man. You won't regret it. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are. And bring them to me outside Riften.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
Is there something I can do for you?
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Yeah, what do you want? This is
Give it
about the meadery.
It's just like
We can talk
Yes.
Yes. I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you.
Well,
if you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help.
Exactly. I just need you to get my papers. Your papers?
Too much right now. I'm currently in mourning. It's been good talking to you.
If you're a lead, they mean to take our history. The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the... I lost my own daughter to the... Lelia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago, when the first of the skirmishes broke out across Skyrim. I was so proud of her.
I know, I'm just
She served as a
talking to
battle
everybody
maid,
so I can get quests.
using her healing arts to help those that fell on the battlefield. Never even lifted a blade.
I don't have any
Getting
business
them
with
quests.
you,
Or
so get
Ulfric,
out of my
or die
face.
trying. There's nothing in between.
Hey. Nightingales are fact, not fiction. Oh.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Hey, there she is.
Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim.
The old
Safe
told me that it
travels.
isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
What in the name of oblivion do you want? Of course. Nothing. Anyone makes trouble. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a... Don't tell me. Sibby and Louis Latruche? Well, Sibby is in jail, and Latruche is certainly welcome to try. My hired help is more than a match for him. Really? Then you should know that Louis and I... Tell you what. Go along with his plans for now. I'll keep an eye on you both, and when the time is right, I'll settle accounts with Louis.
I just told her I was going
Fellow
to start a
Nord,
horse. Now she's
I
gonna have
trust
guards
you're
at her
bringing
house.
this fight to the Empire.
That was stupid.
Is there something I can do for you? Two of the gems. The amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred part of our lives.
If you're...
Excuse me.
You're not
Other
from
things
around
to
here.
attend to. Mule's brought...
Imperial
I hope that
spy,
someday
perhaps?
the city will be
Huh?
free from corruption. We can all live in peace.
Need something?
Nothing in between.
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between. Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust. Safe travels.
You have questions?
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb. Disgusting. There's an entrance down by the canal, but I'd highly advise... They're vermin. How appropriate they should live in the ratway with the rest of the trash.
I don't have any business with you,
I
so
have
get
other
out of my
things to attend
face.
to.
Yeah, I'm selling the best meat in town for cheap. Interested? Remember, yes. Keep this to yourself. Lady Maven could buy or sell anyone in Skyrim. She's always welcome in Miss Vale. I'd also warn you not to cross her. She employs quite a few troubleshooters to take care of messy problems.
Is there something I can do for you?
You're a stranger here too, huh?
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
You're not from around here.
Imperial spy, perhaps?
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead. The Lady Maven's been developing this secret recipe for black... She uses a very secret blend of spices, fresh... Even when you get to the last sip in your flagon, it'll taste just as good as the first. Damn it. Sorry. I'm not very good at this. Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you? I've spent weeks trying to get that right. Yeah. Fired. Sure. That's what I meant. Come back and see us
Bully's
again.
around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Lara.
We serve only the best here.
With my husband's newfound religion, what I do with our coin and what I do all day
Okay,
seems
lad.
less important.
Ready to make some coin. I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim.
Mule told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day
If
I'll
you're ever
venture
in the
out and
market,
see if she's right.
I may be Dark Elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian.
Can't
Keep
you
your
bother me
eyes
at
to
my
the
armor
road.
stand in the market?
Please.
Or are you that desperate for training?
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
What brings you to Balam? You wish to do what I do? Very well. People People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery. But what else would I do? Smithing is all I know. Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune. A flame Atronach's body might provide fire salt. They're dangerous creatures that can be summoned by wizards. Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist. They occasionally have them for sale.
Oh yeah, flame Atronach.
Nothing like the smell of a white-hot blade, eh? Looking for some armor? A weapon, perhaps? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm trying to buy
Remember,
something.
need something?
So I need a steel ingot, hopefully.
Yes. Need something? Remember, nothing but Yes?
That's it. You're pissing me off, random guy. These guys were still kidding from me.
What do you need?
I don't claim. Take a look.
You bet I got some steel. You do. Oh, actually, what do you got
Blades,
for sale?
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
You had me, and then you lost me.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
No. Yeah, I know. I like the idea of that, using a mace.
Destruction magic.
You know, I might as well just keep the crossbow and just say screw
Aye.
the orc bow.
Just don't go burning down any buildings.
Considering the crossbow is better.
You're back! Look what I found. Here, take it.
Oh, I love her. She gave me that now. By the way, dear. Oh my god, I still have that on me. I need to throw that away. Actually, can I? Hold on, I'm gonna see something real quick. Can I use...
Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
Oh, you have to use bolts. How many bolts do I have? $92. I swear I'm gonna kill this thing. I'm just gonna come home and I'm just gonna see that I bit her and I'm just gonna...
Did you need something, Papa? What is it? Thanks.
Yeah, I think it's for charity. Actually, I need to go speak to Afita's. So. But first, we need to go talk to Corbold. Hopefully he's got something I want.
Got a lot of steel to take. Gods be praised.
No, that's how it works in Skyrim. So. Werewolf 2, yep.
The very my favorite freaking. Let's get some.
I mean, being the vampire lord is cool and all, but all I want to run around having to drink people's blood every time at night and everyone fear me during the day.
Rorik spends a nice enough little hamlet with a boring posting for a god. If a dragon.
Oh, Avinti, I'm here.
The Jarl is. I'll be glad to. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I mean, do I? I don't know. I mean, did you see her in the house? I didn't see her in the house.
I can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
Finest cuts for sale.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire. And I'll
Hello,
Yes.
beautiful.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
All of the above. Health. 5 health, 15 health.
It's been a pleasure.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started. I'll start round 1. Down the hatch. Your turn. 1 down, my friend, 1 down. And another one for me.
Look, it's the guy you're talking about. He always
and how
travels.
about you? So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Wow, you've really done it. The stat... You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer. I see. So, you don't remember fondling the statuary, then? I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple. Well, we can always use... You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there.
Oh my.
I'm sorry. The Temple of Dibella is closed. You can receive your blessing if you wish, but the other sisters are in seclusion.
Oh, I remember this place deeply. Oh my lord. This place is hell. It's a dwarven city, and you have to fight a giant dwarven boss, and Jesus, no. Lovely city. Are you serious? I don't have... Yeah, no, it's been ages since I played the game. I remember this. I literally haven't played Skyrim since it came out. And boom. And...
What was that? Victory! You've stepped on us long enough! I die for my people.
Everyone stay back. The Markar city got this all under control. There are no force wars here.
Love this place. One of the best houses here. One of the best things, though. Oh, hello. This is the lady I like.
The Treasury House is... I'm sorry. We're only interested in helping our patrons. It's an old family, very well respected throughout the Reach. The Silverbloods run nearly all the lands in this hold, as well as the local inn. And of course they own Sidna Mine, the finest prison and source of silver in Skyrim.
Oh, they're not silver hands, so we're good.
You want Thonar Silverblood. He handles all the family. If you're here to talk politics, though, you'd want his brother, Thongvor. He spends most of his time in Understone Keep. For one, the landowners of the Reach. It goes without saying that they rely heavily on us for our silver and support. All the miners, farmers, and laborers in the Reach get their daily wages through us. Nepos the Nose handles that part of our business. He has a way with the workers. I have records I need to tend to.
I've worked in the Treasury House for almost 20 years.
I'm married to Thonar Silver. My dear vagrant. And guess who owns the Silverblood Inn? Not that we named it that. The people just insisted.
Ugh.
My husband Thonar handles all our family's business.
Oh my, look at all that goodie. This place is literally hell.
Yes, I was bored talking to you anyway.
I work for the Silverbloods, help clean.
don't know anything about this house?
No.
Anyone seen into We'll handle things from here. Strange lights or unusual noises.
It's a bad.
Oh god, no, I'm not. Vendor hub key. Oh my, I think I'm gonna... Well, everybody who's watched and enjoyed, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I just realized what the stream has gone on. So I'm gonna go to a spot and save. Back all the way over here. And we will continue with our crazy Skyrim stuff tomorrow. So hope everyone takes care, having a good night. Or a good day, depending on where you live. And I'll catch y'all on the flip side.